Wow. Konnichiwa. Hello. Hi, Mary. If you saw my get down here. If you saw my post just a little bit ago, stop moving around. We saw my post a little while ago. That was my schedule post. That's what it's called. I know what the thing's called. You'll know that I just announced, it was an hour ago it went up. I just announced my first Japanese language stream. And I'm so scared about it. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Cause I'm pretty good at listening to Japanese. Hi, Nizar. I'm pretty good at listening to Japanese, but this will be my first time just speaking it without having anyone respond to me and tell me if I'm like, maybe I'll hopefully if I put like Japanese tags and a Japanese title and stuff, maybe I'll have some Japanese viewers in chat who can help me out. I hope so. I've had some Japanese viewers before, so maybe they'll come and help me out. But I'm nervous, especially because I don't have a Japanese class this week to ask my teachers for help, so I'm on my own. I'm gonna be like studying my books. Things beforehand. I'm a little nervous. But I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna play Shining Pearl in Japanese. Like, I'm gonna actually play the game in Japanese. I did open it ahead of time to check if there's furigana over the kanji if I play it. Like, because I wanted to play it with kanji to help me learn kanji, but there's no furigana in that game, so I wouldn't really be able to read it properly. So I will be playing it in hiragana, unfortunately, like a little baby. But at least I'll be able to read the text if it's in hiragana, because if there's no furigana, then I can't. Actually, maybe I'll double check. Is there like a setting to turn on furigana? I don't know if I should be typing. Maybe I'll type this in Japanese in a second. Okay. Yeah. It's unlikely to be a toggle, yeah. They have used kanji before. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, for the Strongly drama. Thank you, Philippe. I live for it too. Black Bottle, oh my god, the furigana doesn't match the kanji because Yana is like that. He'll say 7 in kanji and the furigana will be dog. Yeah, Yana is like that. Hi, Shiz. Hi, everybody. But yeah, it looks like there's no furigana in Pokemon, so I'll just play in Kana, like a baby, like a baby child. Like a little baby. I'll play in furigana. But it'll be fine. 日本語か難しいです。でも頑張ります。本当に勉強します。Hang on, what's the... I learned it. What is it? 勉強 Sana. What is it? Hang on. Where's my notes? I have my Japanese workbook over here. Hang on. Which one is it? I learned this. Where is it? There it is. Knife form. Okay. 勉強しなければなりません。勉強しなければなりません。I'll do it. Imagine the ex's dinner with his family. Oh, it's terrible. I know it's terrible. Anyways, we're gonna play. Let's play. Also, if you noticed, the poll for 3 darling members to vote on what day the stream will be, finished, and it was either going to be the 23rd or the 30th, and I made the decision to do the 30th because that would allow me to do the Japanese stream sooner, because I need to do the Japanese stream sooner before I chicken out of it. Alright, here we go. We're back here. Now, it's been, I think, 2 weeks since we've done this, and last time, yes, because we did businesses and hobbies last week. Will this rain? Oh, it's raining! Fun! Okay. So it's been about 2 weeks, and if you were here for the last stream, I had to end it early because I fainted. Which doesn't happen on stream that often, actually. It doesn't happen on stream too often. But today, I have coffee with me. So hopefully I shouldn't faint. I need to get more caffeine into my body somehow. Maybe I should start taking caffeine pills again. Cause, yeah. I've been very dizzy lately. And sometimes caffeine is the only thing that keeps me up. But if you are aware of the story, we are a little internet detective and we're puzzling together this family tree. And I believe we're actually at the point... Yes, okay, so we have 5... We're at the point where we need 5 correct entries before it'll lock in. We got Elias ROOTTREE's entire... His entire affair sorted out. All of this is correct. I've been having a lot of trouble identifying Mark's 2 children. We know what's... Okay, we're just going over it to try and remember stuff. Because we know what school these girls go to, but we don't actually know what their names are. So there's something over here that's a bit difficult. But yeah, we know what their last name is. And we know what school they went to, and we also know a bunch of information about that school, but every time we try to find their actual names, it's very difficult. Okay, and Guy Hudson, we've got most of his stuff. Also, this was the family tree update, we got this. So I think Guy Hudson and Guy Hudson's affairs, as well as Mark's children and grandchild, are like the only thing we really have left. We've got... Yeah, we also know... We know Susan Ford is here, but we don't have a picture of Susan Ford. We know her deal, but we don't have a picture of her, which is strange. And I think these 2 are probably those 2 are this couple. I think this person over here maybe, as well as this woman here, Lang Jinyu. Oh, actually, we could probably figure it out because these 2. Okay. Cicely Sanchez. Okay. So let's have a look at... Okay, 6 pieces. There's still information in here. Let's have a look over this stuff. Her daughter Gwyneth took over in 1984. Yeah, so that was... This is this information over here. Okay. Private parties, yep. yes, we got this stuff. He bribed at least one politician to open a factory in Brazil. Life may have also cheated on Gwyneth. Who's Beth? Yep. She never met her. Okay. This... it's the Brazil stuff. Let's see if we can do that. I'm also gonna I'm gonna make a quick assumption that I have a feeling that it's these two, and maybe... Why is she in the... Why is she here? Because that would have... She's too old to... Is that Sicily, maybe? I'm not sure, but I think this is also... over here. You are also here too. Oh, but there's red herrings, remember? Oh, and you, I think. You are the son. So I think it's probably you. We'll just plop them in for now. Just because I think that might be right. The new art for the ROOTTREE sisters. Oh, they're so cute. I do think, yeah, these definitely give more of the vibe that I think the game was trying to give them, of like this kind of young, like popular, like the previous girls, like the art in this game is very beautiful. But the note that the developers left was that the ROOTTREE sisters was the first piece of art they ever commissioned from the artist, and they didn't quite know what they wanted from the game yet. And I think after they'd worked with the artist for so long and figured out the vibe, they were like, this doesn't really fit the vibe anymore. So I think so yeah, I think this definitely matches the vibe more. We need to fucking find a picture of... That can't be Susan, right? Or this... Oh, is this her? Hang on a second. What is that picture? Is that Susan, perhaps? Photo of him and his father and Guy Hudson. Rafferty did not know who the woman in the photo was. Okay. Hi, Rasmal. Hi, Boy Critter. It's a lot more polished. I do enjoy the artist's realism style. Yeah, it's really cute. There was a point... Who mentioned... There was a point where he started wearing green suits, right? Okay. The last time he and I met, he even switched out his orange suits for the same green one. So that was later in the previous time. So the green suits were later... Oh, was the latest one, yeah. The green suits were the latest. When was Susan Ford employed? Right, okay. Special category that only existed for 1 year. Susan Ford has been moved to office staff. Let's highlight that too. Susan Ford is no longer employed. And that's the last thing. So I think that might be Susan, because he's wearing the green suit, which indicates it's later in the timeline. It's later in the timeline. And she kind of looks like these two girls too. So I'm going to assume that's Susan. I think that might be Susan. Okay, and... Okay, we do know this politician's name. We have it somewhere here. Okay. Put it down because she's not facing the camera in that pic. Yeah, but I think that might be right. Okay. Mistress Susie. We also had this. Her name is Robin. There is... Did we get Robin already? have Robin anywhere listed here. So that's interesting. But let's go. There we go. Okay, let's try. What's the call? Roottrees Brazil. Let's look up this some more. Okay, it seems to be a success. Right. Edson Suarez. I believe that's how you pronounce it. Right, this is what we learned. It's life Sonia. So I think this is Edward. Edson, sorry. And I believe Suarez is how you pronounce it. Right, and then Sonia. And she goes by Nia. I remember that. Sonia. Okay, yeah, Flavio Suarez. This is Flavio. And he's a news anchor. Yeah. She is a... we found her in a periodical, didn't we? It was Nia... What is... So good, your Portuguese? It is not. I think Ronnie's streaming right now. Okay, where did we find more information about Nia? I remember we found information about Nia somewhere. News time? Let's see, let's just go through all of these. It's not these. Nia. Where did we find more information? Oh, because we had a maiden name, didn't we? What's her? It was Nia something. Okay, hang on. Sonia. Hang on, maybe we can go through Flavio. Ashley York. His mother's name's Sonia. Yes. Seems like the Team Heartthrob type. Right. So maybe if we look up more about Flavio and Team Blast. Yes. Yes. She runs a media empire called Transmiss Sao Paulo. It's Mother's Party. Okay. Sonia Alves. There we go. Change her name to Nia. Yes. Okay. Translating a page about her lists her as unmarried. Right, so she must be separated. Oh wait, no. Full name is Sonia Alves. Okay. Stays out of the spotlight. Yep. Period of reform, yep. 1980. Okay, so I think that's her. And she's a American television media company. Okay, so I think there's Media Mogul, I believe is. That is, and I think that's right. So he has like blonde hair, like Guy does, so I'm gonna assume he's a son there. Okay, and now, so I'm gonna assume that's right for now. Tell me that that's 1, 2. Okay, let's look at these ladies. Okay, so what it is? Roottrees Brazil, Roottrees everywhere. And there's China Roottrees. That's what it's called. Do I have China Roottrees highlighted? Notebook's already full! Oh my god. Okay. China began to go through a period of economic reform. Yep. Okay. Lang Hongbo. Let's make this all... Let's actually try and organize our stuff. Oh no, it's China root tree. Let's try and actually organize our shit. Okay. Additional markers. Hongbo is already in his mid-50s. Only had daughters. His brother. Hong Yu. Oldest child from the next generation, Lang Xinyu. Okay, so the oldest child from the next generation would be Lang Xinyu. Okay, so let's look up Lang Hongbo real quick. Long Tai Textile Corporation. Okay. Company's been Lang family. Okay. Current CEO is listed as Jinyu. Tranquils and Piece of Asia, right. We searched that up already a little bit, but let's quickly look up... Let's look up the brother real quick. Okay, it's the same page, okay. Let's look up Lang Jinyu. Okay. Article title Empowered is about the recent rise of women entrepreneurs in China. Yep. She's the younger sister. She's a CEO. And yet the picture we have is confirmed to be Lang Jinyu, right? Yes. We don't know if is she the one that had the affair though? I'm not sure. Elderly uncle is unfit, yep. Nephew, who's currently her second in command. Helped her sister have a child. This is from 1992. She was 45 at the time. Her younger sister. Is there more information about her younger sister? Is there information about her business watch? Yeah. Long Tai. New sister. Okay. No, well, the other in the USA. Right, we found the other one. She's in the USA, I remember. Do we write down? I remember that. Mary Beth. Might not be here. I remember she's in China. One of them was in America and one of them was in China. Your sister. Long Tai. Okay. Yes, article details a new at the time medical industry. In vitro fertilization was brand new, barely a year old. First successful IVF birth in 1978, and the industry began to grow. Lang Hongbo's younger daughter, Lang Jinyao, and her husband who could not have children. Okay. So in an attempt to create a suitable heir, he paid Kitians to have their child implanted in his older daughter. In his older daughter, who was married. Okay, a medical company with operations in both the US and China made international use in 1994 after a whistleblower came forward. Apparently, the services were in some cases falsified. While they did often perform IVF, the whistleblower proved that a few of their customers paid for a very different service, an alibi. Okay, so yeah, so I think Long Jinyu was already pregnant. Already pregnant to create a cover story for high-profile families who did not want to give out the child but did not want the shame of an unmarried mother. Explode, yes. Alright, so definitely, so Long Jinyu had the child. Okay. Yep. Alright. It's a little sus. Okay. Who's unmarried? Okay. Long Jinyao. Okay. Let's look up her. Okay. Yes, here we go. Translates peaceful. Choose their name in America to match. Jerry and Linda Han. Okay. Yes, Han Junwei and Linda is Long Jinyao. Okay. But they go by, okay, Linda Han. Okay, yes, hung with the Hans, yep. Okay. Yes. Okay. Jerry and I were the ones who sent here when we had Mark. Doesn't even like visiting the US though. Lucy Lang in high school, flew out here as soon as she graduated. Okay. Focus. Okay, there's something tricky going on here. Okay, hang on. Mark Han. And then there's Si Lang. Okay. Right, this, right. I remember this. Original name, yes. Team Talon-Claw. Okay. Robotics Club of Mid-Eastern University. We actually have... Don't we have... Yes. We do. Team Talon-Claw. There we go! The Herald has a story about their students, the school's robotics team, Team Talon-Claw. There's 3 student members and talks a bit about each of their history, including their interest in robotics. The only one that catches your attention is Lucy Lang. She grew up in China as Min Lang, but came to the US specifically to attend university. She says she grew up around factory-scale machines that assemble products that would be shipped all over the world, and moving parts and automation fascinated her. However, as she has progressed through her major, she's become obsessed with smaller, more powerful hydraulics, such as the mechanism that closes the Talon-Claw's weapon. In addition to robotics, she loves linguistics. One of her hobbies since coming to the States has been collecting accents. In her spare time, she practices not only removing any trace of her native inflection, but also quickly switches between multiple different regional accents. She feels her personal best is the Southern Belle, but her favorite is the Valley Girl due to its use in popular culture. There we go. And her birth name is Min Lang. And she's a college student. There we go! Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, these identities are correct and have been locked. Yes. Okay, that is Susan! We got it, that is Susan. There we go. Booyah. Okay, and yes, we got all of these correct. Okay. There's another picture of Susan. Another picture of Susan. Okay. Christine and... Okay, so all we're missing is... Let's actually try and be organized about this shit. Let's try and get the, let's try and get Clementines. And we'll try and get, Garland. So that's Clementine, and this is Christine. We'll call this one Christine. Because we might have to look for Pharaoh or Garland. Okay. Okay. We know what school these girls go to. We know he has 2 daughters, and we know what school they went to. But it's been incredibly tricky to find out more about that. So, hang on. Is that what his name is? Yeah, there we go. Infamy list, yep. Let's highlight that real quick. From Los Angeles, yep. Basket baby of 1950. Okay. Portland Telegraph. The creditor is giving him the nickname. Let's quickly look at the Portland Telegraph to remember what that said. Okay. Los Angeles, Juarez, and Vancouver, a small plane. Okay. Lost his job. Okay. Man named Billy Sims, yes. Attempt to visit his daughter's graduation. Exactly, that is Sandstone Canyon High School. Let's remove that from here. Put that here. Billy Sims. Actually, let's remove the quotes and just have it his regular name. Okay. So you want to sit down and have a problem? Me as surprised as anyone. Sandstone Canyon High School. It's in San Diego. It's mentioned a lot in the Billy Sims incident. Okay, Billy Sims. Okay. Good friend Croc Clementine. His daughter was walking the stage. Yep. More instances of Croc Watch. Is there more? Billy Sims. Anything of any of these? Okay, okay, Carla. There we go. Carla Sims. Colleen Webb, and we have that already. What if we look up Carla Sims? Okay, there we go. Seems to most often stand for Carlita. Doesn't seem to be relevant to your search. Colleen Webb. Drinko and all have mild mood swings. Okay. Live with her sister. Went through the trouble of changing their names legally. Oh boy. Colleen Webb. Time. We're in San Diego. It's pregnant with their second daughter. What year is it? It's 1999. So their second daughter, how old is their second daughter? Her second daughter is 24. So the eldest might actually already have a job. The second daughter might be in college. Okay. She's 24. Time she was pregnant with the second daughter. Billy Sims. His full name. That's what Billy is short for. That's the same one. Kind of sleazy. Okay, here we go. Ooh, okay, here we go. Not afraid to publish a few details that more reputable news publications normally wouldn't. Okay. Billy Sims was once arrested for throwing a Molotov cocktail at a company. Oh my god. Go, Billy. Pay filed by Tostarito Jacobson. His daughter Mary. There we go. Okay. Mary Webb. There we go. Mary Webb in San Diego has a website called Webb on the Web. Apparently it's a personal travel diary that also doubles as an advertisement for her travel agency. The depictions of Mary's services, including booking flights and cruises, most all of them involve extremely niche audiences. It seems Mary is the #1 agent when it comes to booking spiritual vacations aboard ghost ships and in specific hotel rooms as they are said to be haunted. She also has a dedicated section for more traditional modern cruises that cater to specific groups such as fans of boy bands. In the diary entry, she talks about trips she's personally taken and uses that as an opportunity to feature descriptions of amenities and excursions that the ships offer, even when you're on them to see a specific band or ghost. There are pictures of ships, hotels, and landmarks and places she's visited, as well as a picture of Mary herself with a ship in the background. One of her diary entries actually mentions the day the photos are taken. She was allowed on the ship on a port that day in San Diego with a professional photographer she knows. There we go. Mary. Okay. Hang on. When was... His daughter Mary was graduating that night. Okay, hang on a second. When did that incident happen? 1993, 6 years ago. Okay, 1994. She graduated. I think that's got to be the older daughter. And it says we have to use birth names, but if the names are legally changed, even if that person has changed their last name after marriage, if their names are legally changed, I'm not sure. Web on the web. She in? Hang on. Whoop, whoop. anything. Okay, what was the Picotti? There we go. Yeah, Tostarito Jacobson. Fuegos Fiesta, the regional Mexican fast food chain, held a competition in 1993 to anyone that illegally changed their name to Tostarito. Tostarito Jacobson used to be named Lucinda. Am I spelling it wrong? I'm spelling it right. Lucinda Jacobson. Do we know Lucinda? Or is this maybe her? It's fairly expensive. Lucinda. Fuegos Fiesta. Bail was paid by her. Jacobson. Anything in here? This is old. Oh, right. Lucinda Jacobson. Right. Mentions a Helen Roottree and Lucinda Jacobson. Right. Wait, where was that? I remember. I thought Lucinda Jacobson sounded familiar. Yeah, here. Oh, because. Right. Milko Roottree Jr. Hang on. Lucinda. Right, there was this crime blog alcohol article. Second Miracle Jr. Why was his bail paid by the younger sister? Okay. Cinda. Edith. This isn't updated though. Let's try looking at the Basket Baby of 1950 again. A gospel singer once named Mary. That's you. Son Mark, yep. Crocodile Clementine. Flooded loaf. Right, there's this here as well. That's about these guys over here, I'm pretty sure. Still something over here. DNA test. Set reminders. Robbie. Lauren's other books. Is that nothing? I'm just gonna make a page called nothing. I don't think we ever looked into her other. It said could lead to other useful information. Life between wars. Lauren Roottree. What was the older one? Few romance novels under her married name. Lauren Roottree, Romance in Court. Nothing. What's the other one? Writing 2 sequels. Court Justice series. Return to Court. And New Romance in Court. Nah, I don't think that's anything. Flooded loaf. We're at the last 5 though. Is Mary married to anyone? I think I got married Clementine. Mary Webb in San Diego. Okay. Anything San Diego. Agency. Okay. Why is Why the fuck is Lucinda involved? Because it's like 8 months old, so it might be irrelevant. Why would she pay the bail? Why did she pay the bail? did she pay the bail? What if I look up Team Blast? Fraud, maybe? What was the... It was bigotry, right? His daughter Mary was graduating that night. Okay. His daughter Mary. Toaster Rico Jacobson. What the fuck is... Why is she paying for his bail? How does she know these people? Is there new information about... Okay. How's the story? Yep. Junior. Okay. Don't know. Should we maybe come back to this a bit later? Because I feel like I'm at a bit of a dead end. Also, I have a feeling that maybe Mary might be the younger one. Travel agent. I think Mary might be the younger one, actually. Sending his... Hang on, I want to double check something. Where did we find it? Use time. Sin's wife Carla. When did the Billy Sims incident happen? 1994. Did it say his daughter's graduated? It doesn't say eldest or youngest. Okay, let's try and go look into Christine again. Okay. Christine Garland, because we got quite a bit. There was Stephen. What was his name? Stephen Garland, right. What was it? Telegraph. Federal. Where was it? Do you have it over here? Vic Elmsworth. What was that? One of three brothers. Did we sort that out? Lanes across America, right. It was this, yeah. Okay, that was it. License. What was this? That was Australia. Tonelli's. Right, here we go. This is what it was. Okay. Working as much as they can, right? Christine Garland. It was Antonelli's. Charles Zimmer. Mark owned a local bookstore called Bookmarks. Mark Zimmer was sued. Oop. Sued by Steve Garland. Right, that was... Yeah, that was the kitchen stale stuff. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, this was the kitchen stale stuff. And this was this. Yeah. Because this was the story of the affair and stuff. That was what this was. Kitchen Tales. Called Bookmarks. Okay. Lauren Roottree did a book signing. Okay. I'm pretty sure if I search that, that's too vague, yeah. Christine. Okay, she's a bun in the oven. Secretary. Trying to move to Boston to open their own restaurant. And then Steve. Stevsi. That's not the name. Okay, there we go. Gourmet for the groovy. No, not there. Okay. How he met his wife Christine when they worked at Antonelli's. That he's been giving lessons from his home kitchen for the last month. Local author sued by former Butler County resident. Mark Zimmer was sued by Garland after Garland saw Zimmer promoting his book Kitchen Tales on television. His recipe book was partially plagiarized from the recipes that Steve Garland would give his students. Yep. Okay. Just stories that follow the same format. For the groovy, that's the same thing here. Author sued. Okay. Do I have... Re-release just garnishing the truth. Garland and Zimmer. Use time. I don't know how it wants me to look. Okay, there we go. Christine, thank you for everything. Your support means the world to me. You're the apple of my pie. The second is to James and Robert. Okay, there we go. I guess I'm a good teacher. First met Steve in 1978 when he taught a cooking class. You sued me for stealing his recipes. Yes, really. So you might wonder what I'm doing in this interaction. Turns out Steve and I had more in common than we thought. Instead of settling in court, we settled at McCarran's brew house over a game of darts. By the end of the game, he and I agreed we'd both rather make a ton of money together rather than spending a ton of money on lawyers. It's pretty rare to meet your best friend so late in life. But when I decided to retire, I moved to Boston just so we could hang out. He ran this book in the bookstore. Please buy a book. We need more money for when free beer runs out and the bookstore could probably use a sale. Okay, James and Robert. Hang on, we'll highlight that. James Garland. Try Robert Garland. Anything? They're in Boston now. That's the thing. Okay. Hi, Nash. Okay, hang on. Oh, it's medicine time. Oh, I didn't bring my medicine over here. 1 second. Okay. McCarran's brew house. Try that. Stevie G. Stevie G, you say? Okay, there we go. Pub in Boston. Some famous people that have had a drink there, including the former president of the United States. Oh. Kennedy. Alright. Medicine taken. One of them is garnishing the truth. Hang on a second. Local and regular Stevie G wrote a book about food. We prefer cocktails, but he gave a shout out and we ain't gonna say no to free press. Rabbit is fried as a kid's rice. Friday! Friday is a pretty popular restaurant in Boston. They don't have a website, but many locals seem to mention them in various places. Okay. Usually the restaurant only serves vegetables, but a lot of reviews say in spite of that, it's delicious. My Boston Heritage Age. Personal anecdotes. Wicked is overrated. I saw it in Chef's Signature, so I went there and his huge line didn't have a single meat dish. What is even the point? This kid's place. Signature? Oh! Is that what that was? Why did you say Chef's Signature? I lost it. Saw it in Chef's Signature. There we go! There we go! Chef Signature covered Fried Eye less than a year ago, right about the time you were doing your initial investigation. Each article in Chef Signature seems to focus on a restaurant, and like the magazine names implies, each restaurant lists one main dish that the head chef is known for. Fried Eye Signature is the samosa cone. There we go! Can a vegetarian diet be trendy? Sitting down with the Garlands. There we go. Their last name is Garland. You know that much. Okay. Nationally published magazine targeted towards fans of unusual restaurants. Featured James and Robert Garland on the cover. According to the article, the two brothers own a small walk-up window in Boston called the Fried Eye, a prey on tie-dye shirts that the servers wear. It exclusively serves vegetarian dishes. Most of the offerings are heavily inspired by the powerful spices found in Thai and Indian food. The signature dish is the samosa cone, which from a distance somewhat resembles an ice cream, complete with a waffle pattern, as that it contains fried potatoes, pureed peas, carrots, and a special ginger-based sauce. Robert, who is 3 years younger than James. There we go. Robert and James. Jork said, although the age difference has left him delegated to wear the sous chef jacket his whole life, he doesn't mind. As a result, James answers most of the interviewer's questions. His love for food and his culinary skills upbringing. Okay, so he's wearing the chef jacket. Left him delegated. Okay, so Robert. James. Okay, I think that's right. Most kids hate vegetables growing up, but they didn't have parents like we did. My father was a chef, and my mother grew up on a farm that supplied his restaurant. That's how they met. I don't have any memories from the farm or anything like that, but since we moved here, before I could even talk, but they told me stories. Yes. Held fun Fried Eye. And so they are chefs. They are both chefs, yes? I'm gonna assume. I don't think there's another chef or business owner. I don't think so. I think it's gonna list it as chef. Yeah, business owner isn't here. And there's no like restaurateur option either. Oh god, but that means that we're back to this. Oh boy. We're back to this. We're back to this. In San Diego. Where is San Diego, by the way? I don't know where San Diego is. California, okay. So these two, I think, their little events start here. Still something here. I think the game keeps telling me Jane Doe Roottree has already been eliminated as potential new Roottree by the company's lawyers. Anonymous Effect does not appear on your Roottree. It keeps saying it doesn't appear on my updated tree. So it's gotta be either in here or something. Something here though? And there's something in the reminders as well. Yep. Lauren's grandson. Few dead ends. Red herrings. Is November Roottree up to anything? What's she up to? She's not up to anything. What if I look up Stuart? It's in Nolans. Nolans. I don't think that's anything. Why the fuck is Lucinda Jacobson involved? Oh, what was the Fuego's Fiesta? Is that mentioned in the chef's signature book? Chef's signature? Damn it! Damn it! That was so possible. That was so possible. Anything, anything. Come on, give me anything. Why the fuck is Lucinda here? Why is Lucinda here? Why is Lucinda here? Portland Telegraph. Type in his full name. His wife Carla. Why would it give me the name? Why would it give me her name? She's not involved. Beep. Hi, Dale. racist. All right, there's an F1 thing in Melbourne, isn't there? Extraordinary. Professional photographer, you know. Australian Grand Prix is happening today in Melbourne. Oh, it's happening today even. Jesus. Fans of boy bands? Spiritual vacations. Let's come back to Lucinda. Anything under her married name? Were they married? Two daughters. It's gotta be... This high school link feels too convenient. But every time... What's Sandstone Canyon? It's a high school. It's mentioned in a lot of articles about the Billy Sims incident. Use time. Bigotry. Paragraph. I don't know. Why? Don't know. Billy Sims. Good friend clocked Clementine. His ex-wife. They were married. No more instances of Crockwatch. If I look up Crockwatch. Oh? Definitely unrelated to your search. It's just a watch that looks like... Yeah, this is same thing. Critter, wait. still so suspicious about this. Claims to such a guy Hudson though. So that's not quite right. To be over here. This picture in the back. Multinoma. What about this? County corrections version. Just a county. There's no clues on these. All I have is this woman. And that doesn't seem right. I don't know if Mary's married. I'm gonna put both of these here. She's two people right now. Because I don't know which is which. It was his daughter's graduation. In 1994. And since happened in 1994, the second child was born. She would have been about 18. Second child. So the person whose graduation he attended would be the youngest child. Okay, so I think this is you. I think you're the youngest. Why is she here? Why the fuck is she here? Anything on the Miracle Church? Older. Yeah, that was older. Grasping at straws a bit. But look how many times. Because this is old. sure. Especially because there's this top secret thing right here, which makes me think that maybe this is something that's for later. Because this could be involved. Because that could be a secret thing. What's his other daughter? Who's his other daughter? Search her as Colleen Clementine. I think I did. Yeah. Written both by herself. She never went through the trouble of changing their names legally. Okay. Connect them to her ex-husband. For the airline. Multiple staff members at his school. Moved to San Diego to live with her sister. Is Mary. It's web on the web. Spiritual vocations. Is there anything written in this? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Corporate composition, photography. Okay. Just no longer exist. Seems excited. It's personal page of a member of an IRC photography channel. Val, the former head photographer of corporate composition photography, did a Q&A with their users about taking pictures for promotional materials and print ads. Most of the questions and answers are pretty technical. They not only seem relevant, but generally go over your head. One of the questions, however, mentioned that Val was on the cover of Telephoto and asked about Iraq. The question was quickly shut down by the person running the Q&A. Val does not wish to answer any questions from his photojournalism days. LBP. Lower back pain, lead-based paint. Lincoln baby photography. There we go! It's a business in Beacon, New York, and on the site it says, Can Lincoln reaching for his namesake? I guess he takes after his father, Val. Okay, there we go. Okay. Takes after his father, Val. Let's try also luxury bridal photography. Nick Luxury. Also, using he, him pronouns. Was on the cover of Telephoto as well. There we go. There we go. I thought I had Telephoto. Didn't I have Telephoto already? Val Webb. Val was on the cover of her Telephoto and asks about Iraq. Son was Lincoln, I think. Photojournalism days. LBP. Val Lincoln. Cam Lincoln. Valerie. Okay, there we go. Featured one of his photos. Is this a trans man? Because the pronouns keep changing. Pronouns keep changing, right? Am I going crazy? Photographer who went overseas during Desert Storm. He won the Sepia Award for photojournalism. He's a photographer. No, it said that Val was the cover, which featured one of his photos. Oh, never mind. Okay. Val got a start in high school when he took a photography class because it is what he couldn't decide what else to do. That would be the best career in the world to shoot at Playboy. Graduating, he tried to pivot to landscape photography but didn't have any passion for it. Photographer mentor of his who was going overseas decided to cover the war, decided to take a chance on him. Lisa Clementine! Oh my god. Lost an arm in Operation Desert Saber. According to the article, women were not subject to direct combat and Lisa was in a vehicle at the time. Vehicle had to pull over suddenly and she had a fellow soldier who was severely injured by a landmine. Val says, I ran into Lisa just after her surgery and took this picture. Then until she shipped out, I kept finding excuses to go back and take more pictures of her. I guess it was fate because that's the photo that won me an award, got me in a magazine, and also led to my engagement! She agreed to become Mrs. Lincoln. There we go. It says Lisa Clementine, and that's also... Val Lincoln. Okay. And there's also a baby, and that's a baby, and that was Cam Lincoln. And you're a soldier, or in the army? Military. There. Okay. Ooh! Something's wrong. Baby. Lisa Clementine. Operation Desert Saber. Desert Storm. Yep. So Gulf War. Damn, we're learning about war things. Mrs. Lincoln. Okay, there we go. Fellow veterans. Okay. Is there a veteran? There's no veteran. What's her current? Down as Valerie. Did I? It's still not right. Okay, she's listed as a professor. There we go! We did it! Booyah. That's everything except the secret.
Hi again. I know you probably thought you were done.
No, there's a secret on the board, I know.
But it turns out what you're doing here might have some pretty major repercussions on the family tree.
Mm-hmm.
Again. Also, there's something really strange happening. I can't explain it.
Neither of us can.
I'd call it a simple misunderstanding, but it's digging at the pit of my stomach. I just have a feeling. Clark?
Does it have something to do with Tostorito Jacobson? Because I'm concerned about that too.
Last week, let's just say being the president, sometimes people bring me things.
Just skip to the important part.
Right. One of our janitors brought me some hair she'd found in Ruby Spratt's trash. It was Bonnie Hudson's. Bonnie is Guy's sister. She'd sent us her hair to test potential root trees, since her DNA is closest to Guy's.
I knew Anonymous was
But
correct.
Ruby threw it out, and I wasn't sure why she would have done that. Especially right before we began testing the tree you provided.
Ruby fucked it up, sir. Anonymous.
When I asked, she told me she thought the samples needed to be fresh every time they did a test.
It seems really odd. Ruby was the one who convinced us to do DNA testing in the first place. She seemed so knowledgeable. I don't like it. You've done more of a deep dive on these people than anybody else has. Clark will keep a closer eye on the DNA
Anonymous
tests
is related
from
to the
now
root
on.
trees. I know it.
You have an eye for anomalies. We need you to find the smoking guns.
If there's anyone you're 100% positive can't be a root tree,
Or any you've got definitive evidence are root trees,
Oh.
then we might be able to catch Ruby in a lie.
Oh? Is throwing away the DNA evidence from Bonnie Hudson. So Bonnie is... Where is Bonnie? She's here. Intended to be used to test new potential root trees. Something didn't sit right with Sam. Verify which people in the dotted boxes are almost certainly legitimate root trees, very unlikely to be legitimate root trees, and which of them are too ambiguous. Possible some of her behaviors in the past have also been counted to doubt. Okay, here we go. Oh! 13 possible root trees left to identify. Are there any possibilities up here? Oh! Those two. These two. These over here. How about Lucinda? Over here. Okay. Input your deductions. Okay, let's have a look over here. Oh, haven't found this clue yet. Date Leslie Florence. Jack and Jim as brothers. Okay, so these two. Cause yeah, these two have like beef. And one of them is trying to convince one of them's trying to kick the other one out. I found all of these smoking guns, right? Company records. That was the New Year's Eve ball, and hang on. Let's have a look. This is Christmas, right? With the Nia. There's the Christmas tree bash. Chipotle, yep. Okay. I think he's a blood relative. Specifically because he has blonde hair, right? Like, he has the blonde hair, like the lighter hair. So I think that's right. This one. Haven't found this clue yet. Hanging Long Min. Lucy Lang. Right, Team Talon Claw. And it was... which one was it? This one. Grew up in China. Obsessed with smaller pieces. Collecting accents. Hanging with the Hans. Mark couldn't wait to travel abroad. Okay. Linda's father led a large company. Yep. Sister was absolutely in love with the idea. Lucy Lang. Crap, there was the opposite. This is tricky. Okay, we have all of this. I think maybe one of them is and one of them isn't. The oldest, cause hang on. Okay. Salt and pepper beard. Okay. Flora and Yates floated. Shelter salt, yep. He was one day whisked away, conscripted to break the army's bread. 10 to 12 years later they met by fate. The king's personal baker. One day they returned. I was supposed to light and restored. Already prepared buns for the palace ovens. Buns. For being. It's their final chance to bake together. Work together. Twisted and tined their doughs. The years baking together. Okay. Is one of the Oh, there's a lot of stuff over here too. Possible root tree. There's one more here. There's one more here too. Damn, I'm missing a lot of stuff. These two. Randolph Grove. They're twins, right? To proposition me. She's too good for him. Last it ever came up. Invited me to join them. Daughter of his business partner, Robin. Patricia enjoyed the company of women, yep. Is that her in the background? Same person? I don't know if that's the same person. No, this is tricky. Let's try looking at more about Ruby. Okay. Relatively elusive. She grew up in foster care too. There's something about her. From website for a magazine owned by a major airline. Graduated as a lawyer. Magazine for a major airline. Okay. She's also from Portland. There's something with her. Wealth inequality. Business Watch. Clark and Ruby. Build her reputation. Deceased. Policy between Ruby Sprat. Yep. You just sell faster. Full photo. Okay, there we go. Something here. The Foster Fountain, right? Okay. Fountain of Youths. Hang on. Let's add this to here. Okay. So each penny becomes $1. Okay. Dedication of ceremony of local Portland fountain. Okay. Teddy Davies listed as one of the musicians. Yeah, this is just in the Portland Telegraph. Dirty Davy was listed as one of the musicians. Fellows, yep. Filling in this person is optional. This is another affair of Guy Hudson. Robin. Charles Martin. Trios. Charles Martin. And there was a Robin Martin. Martin's licorice bullets, we love those. Passed along to his daughter, Robin Martin, right? Robin's eggs. Sure, she would never have children. Seems to lean into the rumors. Inheritance. Children. Offense. I think Anonymous gotta be in here. This has gotta be her. Job, secretary. Time period, late 70s. Christine Farrer is hired. Joanna Fellows. Christine Garland's. Valerie Ewing, Lisa Lewis. Late 70s. So anyone who was fired. Linda Lewis. Robertson, Joanna Fellows, yep. It's one of these. Beatrice Watts. Green Schwartz. Ooh. Journalists have independently verified that she's not another mom. Julie McCullen, Doris Mays, Lisa Lewis, Valerie Ewing. We saw Valerie earlier, didn't we? A realtor in Michigan. Realtor in Michigan. Karen Schwartz does come up with something which is interesting. The fact that Karen Schwartz... Hang on now. Let's add Karen Schwartz, and I'm also going to add Valerie Ewing, because Valerie is a name that we've heard before. And we have something on a Valerie. Karen Schwartz. Just try all of these. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Accused her of being an anonymous. Her only child is still in middle school. Only child is still in middle school. I'm gonna write that down. What do we have on? Okay. Okay, here we go. Daughter's name is Courtney May. And Karen S. Radical specs. Anonymous and Karen were in on it together. New speculate they might have been lovers. Courtney May. Schwartz. How do you spell Schwartz? Okay, you got it right. Courtney May is here. May even have been lovers. Okay, filed for bankruptcy. Very few people seem to notice or care. Team blast, telephoto, anything there? She gave a secret baby up for adoption in the past. That's something That's something that could definitely be that could happen. That's something possible. Have here. Okay, Jane Doe root tree. Sad man's in public supported, particularly credible. Okay. Okay. They've been avoided. Okay. Sam Madsen said that they found it credible. Right. Okay. Try the Jane Doe Retreat. Same article. Secret retreats. Would have been in between. It would have been before Retreat Rift. Yeah, here we go. You're right, because Ron would be taking over. Because he wanted to kick. He wanted to kick his brother out, right? Ron wanted to kick someone out. Okay. He and his brother Robbie seem to have made amends. In Business Watch. Okay. Source on the inside. The only parts that are new to you are the most vague ones. Wanted Ron Roottree to take over. Ron seemed way too eager and personally motivated. Yeah, trying to remove Robbie Roottree. Right. He seems like he was unwilling to protect the cleansed trust. Yeah. Because, yeah, these are the only two on the original one that actually have these. Guys like us. Right, Huntington's disease. What was that? Someone had Huntington's. Released from French prison. Embezzlement, yep. Recovery from my addiction. Good head. Can I bring you Lucy? Of course. Seems like the safest choice. Guys Like Us remake. Ron Roottree dropping out due to a serious medical issue. Here comes Lucy. Here she comes. Ron Roottree. See ya. What about in Bigotry? abductions. No. There's stuff here. Was Jacob and Gwyn divorced Wild Bill just before she had her second. But neither of us took up a second husband. Okay. Mary Jane, keep her from running out on the band. Seeing what he gets up into and style it. Okay. Acted in first of all, unfortunately, favor the Grey did not make an appearance at Gwyn Roottrie's funeral. Because of his absence, there were rumors online he must have already died. But according to a reporter that tracked him down, he's in his 70s, still lives in Paris, and is still in perfectly fine health. He even went on the record as saying, "I think it was Mark Twain who said the rumors of my death have been greatly exaggerated. That seems appropriate today." The few years I spent with Gwyn were just one stop along the very long and complicated journey that has been my life and career. Last time we spoke was when I signed the divorce papers. She asked me never to contact her or the kids again. I've always respected those wishes. They never reached out to me either, even as adults, so I have to assume they have some idea why she hated me so much and the sacrifices she made on my behalf. I wish them well and I'm sorry for their loss, but we've all been strangers for 40 years, so I can confidently say they wouldn't wanted me to be there. In fact, I'm confident my presence would have ruined it. Fortune favors the grave. Okay. Relatively good health. Roottree. Did she take in a child that he had as her own? She announced her divorce. She also announced she was pregnant again. Okay. Roottree has power. Okay. Get some sleep. See you, Shist. Christmas mission. ROOTTREEMANIA has announced a Christmas mission. Okay. The release was cancelled. Okay. Talks of a remake. Leslie Florence. Right, she's the one who died of a genetic disease known as Huntington's. Oh! She died of a genetic disease known as Huntington's. And Ronald's sick. Hang on a second. Between 30 and 50. It's a 50-50 chance that a child will get it. It cannot skip a generation. 1993. Guys Like Us remake. Wake of a serious medical issue. This time. Guys Like Us. Harrison Lane. Harrison Lane married his high school sweetheart after they reunited in a movie premiere. Sue brought Lane back to play the Fallon's twin brother. What's name? Leslie Florence. This time. Tail end of ROOTTREEMANIA. Anything about her? Leslie Florence. She retired almost immediately after her co-starring role. Late 1960s. When did she have her first children? I don't think he's a Roottree. Roottree. Yeah, Huntington's disease. To Forsyth. Including with another actress. She was visibly pregnant though. Oh, she was holding a baby and visibly pregnant. Oh. She's pregnant again. So there's a rumor. Christmas mission. Director no longer speak. Kept hitting on an actress who's supposed to be doing a very somber, serious role. Would go by like seeing Elmo thumbnails. Don't worry, I'll keep doing it because I keep it's hard for me to make thumbnails. Didn't he say? Okay. Silver screen. Starlet. Okay. Yeah. Okay, the Samba film. She's playing a soldier's wife. Son of a bitch cut me from the picture. Okay. What were we just looking at? It said he was cut from something. Okay. Hang on. Okay. Already died. Robbie. Guys Like Us remake. Yup. Bill Williams. This is true love. I only have eyes for her. Visibly pregnant, holding a baby. Just her heartbroken. Not Williams. I think he is a blood relative because she was pregnant. We did see her pregnant, and there was a baby. Okay. Oh, this is tricky. We have all of this. By a few years. In the platted loaf, I think it's a root tree. The tree's root and son, they are, Ronnie. Okay. She wished to read but was struck with fears that he'd be unable to bake with her. Shared her fear of retribution. Twisted and intertwined their doughs and baked them as one. By the way, this is all very... It all sounds very, innuendo-y. Unaware of the gift and already prepared buns for the palace ovens. That's referring to Guy, I'm pretty sure. Self-participant. This was born the platted loaf. I don't think you're a roottree. I think you are. I think they had one. I think she had a baby with Guy, and then they joined together, and then had a baby together. I think. That's confirmed. Susan Ford. Susie. His mistress, Susie. Yeah. Thomas Hughes. He's not the father of Mrs. Hughes' current pregnancy, right? I think it might be... Or the DNA test, maybe. I think, yeah, because she was actually pregnant with him. There's still a clue I'm missing here. This. This one I'm still missing too. I'm still missing one here. Missing one here too. And one here. Connie May. Okay. Job secretary at the time period, late 70s. Yep. Wait. That thing about... Hang on. This might be nothing. Hang on. Karn S. Karn Schwartz. But there's also... She grew up in foster care. But another mom is coming out saying that her daughter is Roottree. Calling her Jane Doe. Corny May. She'd file for bankruptcy. Car dealership where she works. A few news articles from local state places in Pennsylvania. I don't know where Pennsylvania is. Oh wait, no. Okay, yep, it was here. Only child is still in middle school. Jane Doe Roottree. Okay. The company's lawyers. But the company's lawyers are the ones. Possible Rootttrees left to identify. Oh, we're getting hard. It's gone into hard mode. Rootttrees. Reminders. Robbie. Guys Like Us remake. What did they work on? It was Brother Trouble. Stand Up Penelope Tessa Green. Okay. TMS recent stint in rehab. He's gone through his fair share of hardships the past year. We're still reeling from the death of Roottree sisters, and he was closer than any of us. After his battle with addiction over the past few years led to a scary near-death experience, he vowed to make a change. He told us he's focusing on himself, his family, and friends. Last year I lost my wife. Only a few months ago I found out someone close to me has a pretty serious disease. He asked me not to talk about it, but over the next 5 to 10 years it'll likely get worse. All the darkness has really put my own life into perspective. I must throw it away. Okay, is that the final clue for this one? No. TMS. Search, okay. Hit any note. Because he has Huntington's. Unable to consent to it. Nope, he tested green. That's his partner. Okay. Fundraiser was called the Bed of Medicine. Yep, there we go. Is that it? Yeah, there it is. How to find a cure for Huntington's disease. Until recently, I didn't know anything about Huntington's. In the last few months, I've gone from knowing nothing about it to learning more than any one person should ever have to. There we go. Yeah, you have Huntington's disease because Leslie Florence is your mother! I got you, bitch. I got you. And we know that Robert is because we saw Gwen was pregnant. We know Gwen was pregnant. And she had a baby. So we know at least one of them has to be a root tree. Okay. Let's go over some more stuff. What do we have over here? We have all of this. So I don't think that's her. Another picture of Susan. Could that be her? That might be her. I don't know if that's her. Cause yeah, we know that Susan had another spouse at the time they were born, so I think it's impossible to prove that one unless they have DNA tests. This one, he's blonde. The thing about him is that he's blonde, and I don't think... He has like red hair like Hudson, like Guy Hudson does, and red hair is like... That's not recessive, that's whatever, the gene that means that you can't have two non-redheaded people have a redheaded child. It doesn't work like that, I don't think. Does it? Does it? No. Because I know a couple that have a redheaded child. And neither of them have red hair. Unless one of them dyes it and I don't know about it. Redhead, I don't know. Okay. Not of her own choice. So made money. Okay. Meetings. Yeah, this is the Christmas tree bash. So I think he has to be her. I don't have a clue about her. There's a clue we're missing with her. I think we've got these two. Okay, hang on with the hands. Business watch Long Thai. Long Jinyao. Okay. Han Jinwei. That's the same. Piece of Asia is located in Pittsburgh. Okay, Jerry Han has traveled from China to open the company. Imports and distributes Long Tai's products. It also mentioned that Jerry's son-in-law, current leader of Long Tai. Someone close to the family who learned English in school, naturally raised through the ranks as they expand their reach to America. Jerry's wife Linda doesn't speak English at all. She is currently taking classes teaching her at home. Says he's always been a fast learner and hopes that she'll be at least conversational by the time she gives birth. It's not the first time they were in Butler County. They visited in the late 70s with the rest of the leadership of Long Tai while trying to court the root trees. First trip was accompanied by the newspaper. Keychains. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. They got it. Whistleblower. Okay. Tired again in 1994. It's to be founded in China by a partnership involving American and Chinese medical specialists. QA genes with someone who claimed they performed IVF when they did not. This would be excused for otherwise unacceptable pregnancy. They'd fly their car into America where they would stay for an extended period of time. Then return to China with news of a successful IVF pregnancy. Whistleblower. Okay, so they would travel to America for some time. Okay. Stayed in China. Stayed in China, just thrived there. She never didn't even like visiting the US anymore. Long Jinyu. Okay. Helped her sister have a child. Two children. Okay. Stay the president of Long Tai for some time. In China, and the other in USA. Okay. So she stopped working until the results of her absence began to cause the IVF. I don't think she had IVF. Because the IVF corporation literally said that they would return to China with a successful IVF pregnancy. Okay. Someone who's already pregnant. I think she might be. Because she could be IVF or she might not be. I think that's a possible. It's a possibility. Now these two. Mary Beth Clementine. Known for adoptions. twice divorced. Got the whole world in his hands. Okay. Starlet. Street Butler County. Arms. Church's leader was moved. Very difficult upbringing is no secret that my own eyes have always been a source of struggle. Song about overcoming sadness and hardship through Jesus. If God can find a way to watch over every sparrow, he can certainly watch over those made in his image. Yeah, his eyes struggled. Family's fortune does me no good as a man of the Lord. It's much better spent spreading his word. I felt a kinship with Mary Beth ever since I heard her voice. When I learned her personal story, I knew I could help her whenever I could. The Bible is full of adoptions from Moses to Esther. Spending your life taking care of those helpless is incredibly noble. She and her son are welcome to stay in our guest home. Second visit was a few years later in 1953. First visit was a massive success, and at the insistence of Miracle's congregation, she returned for an encore performance. Doesn't clarify. I think these two. Maybe. Because they could be adopted, but also... because they could be her husbands or they could be Miracle. She was a proponent of adoption. Unusual circumstances from her son's second son's adoption have prevented her from touring recently because she was pregnant. She was pregnant. That's why she couldn't tour. Due to her personal life, she is pregnant. I think that one's impossible to prove. Her unusual circumstances of her second adoption. She was impossible to tour. Impossible for her to tour during the unusual circumstances of her second adoption. And that was after she'd already stayed with Miracle for some time at his house. 6 pieces. Okay. Son Ernie asked her, who's Beth? She never met her. Once had a secretary named Elizabeth. She never met her. Right, there's Bess Williams. Wildcat Williams. Bess Williams. Drag Race episode was mid. I haven't seen it. Okay, Family Man. Yeah, it's just called Family Man. What was the full title of it? Right. Roottree legacy. Wildcat Williams. Sweetwater, Florida. Okay. Does Bob and Sharon Williams. Right, there was a whole complicated thing there. It was in Florida. Was it? Is in Florida? Sweetwater, Florida. Okay, in around the Marina, Miami area. Julia Williams. Frank Williams. Okay. And then there was the Bocadoro Library. Yes. Attendance during the dedication. Double its shelf count. Fair. Wildcat Construction. Ceased operations. Okay. Constructing a better world. Okay. Sole spot for politicians and business owners. Wildcat Construction. Ceased operations in the 1960s. Williams, what else is here? Elizabeth had a daughter. Yep. They also cheated on Gwyneth. So I asked her, who's Beth? Secretary. That was Beth Knox, right? Yeah, we never really figured out Beth Knox, huh? Elizabeth Knox? No, her name's just Beth. Who's Beth? Okay. Check Chris's stuff again. don't know how to clean my face. Hang on. I was young. Moved back to live with Pete, my stepdad. I remember people like Guy Hudson and Ernie Madsen. My dad and I get along, obviously aren't very close. Another Rootttrees, but never the sisters. I was in the office sometimes when I was a kid, and I definitely met Guy Hudson before he died, but I don't remember. My memory is weird. It's hard to know what I actually remember and what I only think I do because I have pictures. For example, I have a photo of when I was 5 and in the office with my dad, and Guy was there. I don't know the woman who cleaned my face. That was Susan Ford. I knew Ernie had a heart problem because my dad told me in one of our phone calls. Asked about the poison. Roottree curse website. It's Thomas Overwood again. Guy's not dead theory. Roottree still in charge. Rootree's death is faked. Okay. R29. Is he in Bigotry at all? Okay. Okay. Operation R229. Six people. There's nothing there. Colin, Brenda. The girls. Her heart condition wasn't poisoned. Yep. Okay. I mean, this one... This is a lot of stuff. Still something here. Three possible Rootttrees left to identify. Something with Ruby. There's something with Ruby. Relatively elusive. Magazine owned by a major airline. Grew up in foster care. Something with Ruby. Fountain of Youths. Foster Fountain. Small part in Portland. Dirty Davy was listed as one of the musicians. Seven Foster Fountain. Okay, here we go. Okay. Victorian of a school. Portland's foster care system. Instrumental in bringing the fountain to fruition. Dirty Davy was listed as one of the musicians. Devil. Felix Fellows. Okay. Press release. President may add. Okay, this root of all evil. Realize Stevie Whitlock. Just managed to rack up quite a few legal victories. Is it not? I'm still putting it somewhere. Okay. Wait, Press the video on MTV. Monthly. Use time. Let's look up 5Ps here. That. Hetero, no. Just try whatever. Use time. Bigotry. Okay. Did review his latest album. That's alt stuff. Teen Blast. Okay. Hunky Hotties. 17 magazine. 1017 in 1992. Wait. Magazine, sometimes referred to as 17 Magazine, is the title of an unreleased and controversial song by Dirty Davy. There's mentions of it on a few sites claiming it was on the first release of his first mixtape was removed. There's no audio or visual evidence of it existing, but there are independent accounts from people who have claimed to have heard it, and they do generally line up. According to their recollection, it was about many different loosely connected occurrences of the number 17, but mostly violent. Drew state it was written on Davy's 17th birthday and involved a fictional but glorified series of murders at a fashion show for a teenage magazine with a similar name to the song title. The person doing the violence is apparently trying to beat Dharma High's score. Beat Dharma's high score. We still going? Yeah. Hang on a second. Was born in 1977. Born in 1977. Joanna Robinson. Okay. Checks out a little bit. She overdosed when he was 16. Dirty Davy. Okay, does this track? Okay. Come on. See, that is included here. Mostly violent. Dirty Devil and Dirt Paw. Lots of versions with different track lists, song lengths on them. Released as Dirty Devil 1992 to 1994. Dirt Paw. A few different prominent female actresses. Okay. Fashion show for Teenage Magazine. Similar name to the song title. Magazine with a similar name to the title. Dirty Davy. Okay. Korisha even appeared on the same magazine a week later. Okay. Jane Doe Roottree. Okay. It's in here. Where is it? There you go. It's a photo of her daughter. Fair with Guy Hudson. She's working as a secretary. these most seem to be an excuse. French guy. Okay. She never worked at the Roottree company at the same time as Firebee's mother Joanna. The stories seemed eerily similar. Okay. Courtney May. Okay. Is November Roottree only mentioned here because it was trying to get me back to Brian Jones' website? Maybe. Okay. Oh! 17th birthday would have been 1994. Is he lying about his age? The early 90s. From 1992 called White Man Can't Jump. Seen the movie on his 17th birthday. Sounds older. Turned 17 in 1992. Hang on. Okay. Hang on. Get rid of that. Okay. 19. Okay. Seeing the movie on his 17th birthday, this would have been 1994. There's a conflicting evidence of when he was born. There's still something missing here. Roottree Rift. Okay. Source on the inside. Okay. Ron seemed way too eager and personally motivated. Why is that in the section for David? Anonymous. Is David essentially trying to take credit for Anonymous? Like, Is that what's happening here? There's a lot of his stuff related to Ruby as well. I'm a little bit stuck. Stuck. I think he might be. And what the fuck is up with Lucinda? Can we talk about that? I'm a bit stuck. There's a lot of clues I'm missing here. Am I getting free food for life? I mean, right? Cicely Sanchez. Okay. This was... Ignore the story. Found the archives is incomplete. Looked up bigotry online. Oh. Mr. Susie. It's also Robin Martin. For it without running it by anyone in his legal department. Okay. Brazil. Patricia. I'm very stuck. I don't know what else to do. What's this ducky? Oh, I forgot there's a hint thing. We've made it many streams without a hint. Everything on your list of notable events. I did though. Six pieces. We looked up that. Search for Clock Rafferty LaRue. Okay. That's what we want to look into. Okay. New president of the Rootree Corporation. Company to release a press statement that thanked Ron for his work. Knew already. Okay. No longer be handled by anyone in the family. Introduced both Clark and Ruby. Seems that Ruby approached Rootree sometime in late March after Rootree Riff. Accomplished but relatively low profile lawyer. She offered to work for very little money. Yep. To looking over the kinds of trust more carefully than anyone had in years. Yep. Okay, first move. Legal. Yep. Through all of this. Just look through everything. Time, bigotry, on Telegraph, anything, probably not these ones. No. Did that. Help me with anything. Come on, Ducky, help me out. Root of all evil mentioned a song. Did see that already. All your problems. God damn it. Fucking god damn it! How did I miss that? I just fully missed that song. I've looked into Root of All Evil a couple times, haven't I? So his hypocrisy who claim that money is evil. He points out that only people who think money is evil is those who have had it, those who can afford not to be greedy. Song 5 piece triumphantly talks about the Rootree's wealth due to it being his birthright and giving it to those who need it most. Oh, finally we get a song. We've heard so many songs but never actually had any actual audio. Let's all hear it.
Attention, attention Rootrees. This is 5 piece coming at you from the real world. You know, the place you ain't ever lived in.
Hell yeah.
Hypocrites sitting back in your massive
Hell we go. Let's go.
That your ancestors gave you, acting like you somehow deserve it based on your family's creations.
White rapper, you know it, baby.
Sonny, don't you come for our money or you might burn bright in hellfire someday, like that Madsen chick and her two dads. My package trust should keep you away. Yo, it's disturbing catching a sermon from a geezer who's never known hurt, but blurts out these claims that somehow we're sinners because we didn't earn it. When all of your worth it came free with your name, you
let's go.
To treat your lectures on greed as some expert creed from he without blame. About instead, I turn my other cheeks and spread them. When you
oh my god.
You kiss, you'll know just where to aim.
You say money is a root of all your
Am I gonna get copyrighted for this? Who is the female singer on this? Interesting.
So once more with passion, tell this poor tragic orphan how your mansions and Porsches are actually horrible. How I'm better off penniless, grasping for morsels. How wanting my share, that's actually extortion. With your candy ass name,
oh my god. Candy ass. Those songs were made originally for the game, so I don't think so. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god.
Cause the same God that got to steal my mom from me is what he wants, right? You to live in poverty? And if you're suddenly eager
Let's
to
go.
earn that fortune, that's unfortunate. I guess I'm gonna have to take my portion, and I'll do it all legally. Class action, courtrooms, decorum. I'm way past your fancy ass doorman.
You say
Oh my god.
is the root of all your problems. Let me take those problems away.
Okay.
Say money is the root of all your problems. Let me take those problems away.
Okay, there we go.
You say money
Let's go.
root of all your problems. Let me take those
I don't really know if these lyrics are helping me much.
Whoever calls dollars the root of all evil, just trying to make small pursuits of real people. You silver spoon feeds you the world's purest treacle, while real world folks burning spoons for the needle. Whoever calls dollars the root of all evil, just trying to make
He's
small
definitely-
pursuits of real people. You silver spoon feeds you the world's
He's definitely talking about miracle in some places. Afford to be greedy. Gotta be real. Still don't know where to go from there. What? Lauren. 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 Okay. Jacob. Is there any? There's no like notes here. Should I look up Lauren Roottree again? Yep. Court. Help. Diary's new information for you now that you have a different focus. Her first diary? First diary. What was the first diary here? Okay. Laura was pregnant. Raised her son Clark alone. Lauren never remarried and only had one child. She's the daughter of Elias and Gwyneth on her father's side. Mother's family is called the Cossells, but she hardly mentions them. Father, who she always refers to as Pop. It's clear from context that ROOTTREES have internal shorthand names for different generations of their family. Yep. Seems everyone has something to complain. Gwen is an only child, complained of loneliness. Okay, hang on. Gwen, an only child, complained about loneliness. Yep. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Told her being expected to watch up to 3 younger brothers didn't feel like a blessing, but fell on deaf ears. During summer where I went to stay with her and Aunt Margot, I hoped she would be the sister I never had, and I'd do the same for her. I even tried to dye my hair blonde to fit in with the two of them. What a mess, but she just complained to her as the lucky cousin. Now she's off living the glamorous life while I'm stuck here with Clark. I must admit seeing her everywhere contributes to my unhappiness. Visage stares at me even now from my coffee table. She gets to be in style and tell tales of how she gallivants around the world, kissing the likes of Harrison Lane and Wild Bill Williams. That might be nothing. Hold on, the luck on the world was jealous of me, and now I've undoubtedly been burdened by a terrible tragedy. I'm so lucky to be born into a family that can support me for eternity. I can raise a child without worry, unlike countless other widows. Or hopefully Scott just like I do at Gwen. Ice Nancy would step down. Clancy told me everyone got quite heated. Granddad was furious none of his sons would take over as president, but that's what he gets for holding on to it for so long. Architects, preachers, and lawyers, nobody's got time for candy. 5 pieces refusing to step up, it came down to his next gens. Pop argued at length that the company should stay within our branch of the family since we had the Roottree name. Not even sure Clancy would have wanted it, but he's the one who volunteered. Instead, it ended up going to Zach. Even though surname doesn't match the candy, he's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. Not sure how that's relevant to running a company, but Granddad has always had very particular views when it came to his bloodline. I asked Clancy if it ever came up that a woman could take over. After all, Angie's older than Zach, and the oldest of us all, but he just laughed. Never forget the cuss words Pop used when he told Ma it wouldn't go to us. Mother of the quick-witted counted it back. Maybe they wanted to go the only member of the family that looks like it samples the product. My Sam, I have many distant relatives I'd never met. After all, Granny had sisters and Granddad had a brother or two, but I was told trim the branches from the family tree. So why is Sam special? Nothing adds up. And she summoned all the next gens to a secret meeting in Zach's office. Gwen's in Paris, but the rest of us, including Miracle's boys, spent ages trying to unravel the mystery. I didn't recognize Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy last year. At the reception, when I asked who Sam was, Papa asked me and said it was complicated. Clancy swore he saw Sam walking alongside the farmhands, EC and John, when he used to drive past the old Anderson farm on his way to work. Upon hearing that, Zach checked the records and managed to confirm that all 3 are on the books. Eli, Miracle's youngest, not my brother, even chimed in. Apparently, when he was riding his mini bike alongside the farm a few weeks ago, Sam gave him some old tools and taught him how to make the bike's engine faster. None of us think that proper for a multitude of reasons, but Eli certainly seems thrilled. At the end of the day, nothing explains why an outsider has cozied into family affairs, especially one who works on the farm of all places. Whatever happened to blood is thicker than syrup. Why is Granddad making an exception now? Clark's getting married, in my opinion, far too young. He's barely 18 for God's sake, and Danielle isn't much older. Openly confronting them would make me a hypocrite. After all, Jacob and I got married at 16. Clark, like the rest of his generation, is a free spirit. What else do you call a group of kids growing up with more money than any one person can spend? They all aspire to be musicians and artists and dancers and all sorts of nonsense. The only one who has any discipline is Carl, but that's because Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy. Even just getting old by a generation was never so bad. My brothers all seemed to pursue paths of knowledge, and the most rebellious thing any of us ever did was bring home someone who would be illegal to marry if we lived anywhere south of Pennsylvania. Pop seems to have gotten over it because Edward is set to take over the department once he retires. My first published book, Swashbuckle My Heart, is based on the pirate stories I used to invent with Jacob when we were walking in the woods after school. I think he'd be proud that Clark and I are carrying on his name. Even my cousins are doing well. Zach's not a bad president after all, and his sister seems to be doing a good job at raising her twins. Gwen is Gwen, but at least she came out of the divorce with her head held high. She told us she might even come home next year so we can meet her kids. I don't know what part of that is relevant. Life Between Wars by Roller and Roottree. Again? Wait, what? Okay, so there's a new passage. Okay. I just had to look up I had to look it up again. Damn it. An entry child cruelty from Lauren Rootree's diary written in 1963. Focuses on the relationship between her mother and father. Already got it. No, I didn't have the... I didn't know there was a new one. I didn't realize I'd have to look it up again. I thought it was just in my evidence, even though it was old. Offered on the redundant information during your previous investigation, it mentions the subject of affairs and may be more useful this time round. I'm no stranger to true love. Jacob and I married at an age that most deem unfit for marriage, but he was also enlisting at an age that most deem unfit for war. We had no choice. I knew in my heart that our marriage was one for the ages. He and I would still be together today if not for Okinawa. That was nearly 20 years ago, but there is an emptiness in my soul. I do not understand my contemporaries. So many girls I went to school with have taken multiple lovers. So many of my girlfriends' husbands have been unfaithful. If I am able to remain true to the ghost of a man with no chance of physical reciprocation, no potential for long conversation, how could it be so hard to love someone you can reach out and touch, someone you can joke with? I have not had to deal with such madness at home. My parents are a perfect match in the worst way. My mother's cruelty is a perfect fit for my father's general spite. In turn, pop status enables her incessant need to gloat and feel superior. I've grown up with their cruelty and disdain for others my entire life. Even my family remains unspared. They make fun of my grandpa and his family, saying blood is thicker than syrup, but nothing's thicker than Elias. They mimic Grandma and Gwyneth's lips and see her kindness as a weakness. Elias, please remember that. She was saying, who's Beth? Because her name's Bess, and she has a lisp! None of our family's maladies and religion go unmarked forever. God put only one eye in miracle. Say without a doubt that my husband's parents have never had eyes for anyone outside of their marriage. They're too self-centered to look astray. So it is Bess. God damn it. That's why I was confused about Beth Knox. Middle events start here. Okay, what else did I... 6 pieces, Sad Madson's book. We looked this up. Oh wait, no. We got this. What else did we look? Roottree Rift. We looked that up. Clock Rafferty. Fuck it. I'm... Can now determine anonymous identity using the company's records. Mistress Susie. I think her name was Robin. Is it Robin? Is it Robin? Children, if she had any. Oh, can I fucking type correctly? No, it can't be Robin. Let's say. Schwartz. I hate to say this. What do you hate to say? It's weird conspiracy BS again. Maybe. Mistress Susie. Cause this is Susan. And the other one we know is Robin. That's the only other one we have. Okay. What is manly to know about, but I did. Courtney can be. pics of everyone, right? Yeah, we only have... The only pic we have is this woman, but I don't... Because the thing is that we have that picture of Anonymous on the cover, and she's blonde. Don't have a picture of her. There's another picture of Susan Ford as well. Maybe that they look similar. But how would we find a picture of Anonymous? Karen Schwartz is the only one that has... She's not Anonymous. Car dealership where she works. She's not Anonymous. And then... Manager, department store, North Carolina. Daughter's name is Courtney May. Anonymous and Karen were in on it together. Other person that was hired at the same time as Karen. Beatrice Watts. Beatrice Watts. Robin doesn't seem right. Ashley's daughter, Robin. Can I look up Martin's licorice bullets? No. Okay. American. Okay. Tree Oz. Still some stuff here. Fuck it. Gender registries. The Picoty article and the company records. The only articles here are... It only mentions Robin and Susie, and we already know... Is it Robin? there anything where Robin is mentioned anywhere? I don't think so. Something going on with the expenditures. What did you notice about the expenditures? Kind of a spoiler. Okay. Travel expenses. Travel expenses. The flavor developments. Edward Roottree retirement party. Susan. Let's come back. There was the donation to the Grand Off Dove. Cancelled. Sugar plum. Sugar plum was twice as much as the others. Sugar plum is twice as much as the others. Stuart Todd. Linda Lewis. Susan Ford is no longer employed. Sugar plum was only introduced the last second. Costs twice as much. Family. Green ones at Eliza. Caviar was a disaster. Where's just Susie? Susie something into the bathroom to proposition me. I remembered her from our trips overseas. She had people on her when we went to Australia, France, and China too. Figured out who they were and how they were involved. Doubly so if the meeting happened when he didn't want me to be around. Daughter of his business partner in Australia. I think her name was Robin. Okay. Why is the sugar plum twice as expensive? Floyd is no longer employed. It only shows up at the last one, and then it's twice as expensive. How do I find more information about that is the problem. The caviar flavor. That was popular in Brazil. Only in certain regions. Okay. Okay. Shinkai Hudson, Roottree leadership. Is anything just to the Roottree leadership? No. It's getting to nearly 4 hours. I want this to be the last stream. The presence of the internet. Update gave us a search every periodical option. Did it? There we go. Five pieces. Install it. Ugh. Child is in middle school. This Courtney May. What other names do I have? Martin. What are the other last names we have? Ford. Hughes. Watts. Why did I put... Oh, I knew it was Beatrice! I knew Beatrice! I knew Beatrice or something! Okay. Okay, Courtney May is a simple website with black text on a white background with a few images. If you counter, you can tell you're one of only few hundred people who have visited it. She's not shy about claiming she is Jane Doe Roottree. As proof, she has posted an unobscured cover from the time she was featured on News Time, as well as a different picture of herself that appears to be a wedding photo. The website seems to be created in defense of her mother, who has been the target of public scrutiny. Courtney May Newton, formerly Watts. Everyone has everything wrong. My mom approached the Roottrees before 5Ps was ever on the cover of News Time. No, but the Roottree company took us seriously. They only listened to us after we appeared on TV and in magazines. Side is a scan letter from Ruby Legal Group to Courtney May's mother, Beatrice. I knew it was fucking Beatrice. I knew it! Seems to accuse her of exploiting their name and orders her to leave the Rootrees alone. It's dated from a few weeks before the 5-piece article appeared in News Time and seems legitimate. Courtney May also discusses her mother's magazine feature in more detail. Do you know how difficult it was to convince anyone to tell her story? My mom didn't want to show her face because everyone in the media we approached assumed she was lying, because her store was just like 5 Pieces. But my mom's story was first. Mom was advised by Ryan and Cork to tell News Time that seeing 5 Pieces on the cover was what inspired her to go public. That's the only way News Time would agree to do it and help her get on TV, but it's not true. Our story was first. Courtney's defense continues. Butterscotch? I'll think about it in a second. She discusses the DNA test in defense of her mother's character. Oh, okay, I get it, Void Critter, I get it, okay. I'll look into it in a second. She discusses the DNA test in defense of her mother's character. My mother is amazing. She's the nicest woman in the world. She has diabetes and works in a department store, but still managed to help pay for my apartment in the big city so I could stay with my high school sweetheart. I got a degree in nursing, so I learned all about DNA in college, but I'm beginning to think it's all a lie. Mom was 100% confident that there's nobody else who could be the father. Even they did the test wrong with the DNA is complete BS. She's not a liar. Okay, let's fucking see it. There we go. Okay, there we go. And it said she works at a department store, retail. That's Courtney May. What? And her partner is something Newton. Newton. There we go. Another picture of her, and she's a nurse. Okay, and there's this as well. There we go. Courtney May and Danny together forever. Okay, there we go. Daniel, I'm gonna assume. Okay, there we go. Ambulance at the wedding. Well, she's a nurse. I don't know. Wedding photo of hers. There's no one else who could be the mother. No one else could be the father. Still another clue. Hang on. Oh! The first one is caviar. Caviar. Caviar, butterscotch. Strawberry jigua. Continue. Butterscotch. Beatrice. Caviar's Christine. And there's no J. Caviar Christine. Butterscotch, Beatrice. Chiqua, Chinyu. Sonia, Strawberry. There's another S. Sugar Plum, Susan. I don't think you're a tree. In time for the retrees. You're just in time. I'm not sure about you. Last two. Optional. Am I confident with this? I think I am. I think the only thing... I'm missing something here. I'm missing something here. There's one more clue. Story was first. There's another person. Caviar. Christine. The treat. You might want to zoom out. Wait, no, I think it's... I think so. Easy to miss. Am I ready to lock it in? There's something I'm missing here. I'm missing one clue here. Ryan and Cork. There we go. Unremarkable law firm based in North Carolina. Mr. Ryan and Gregory Cork. Firm mostly handles local cases and recently represented Anonymous. The website has a section about the case, including a scan of the DNA test reports that true danger and ROOTTREE is not a ROOTTREE. Virtually no chance that Anonymous' daughter, Bonnie Kellogg, confirmed. It's definitely Courtney May's hair. Oh, found all the smoking guns. Here we go. Dinatico. It's a DNA testing company. DNA testing is a relatively new phenomenon that allows scientific laboratories to prove a possible family relationship between two people. It's fairly cutting edge. The method by which they test samples has only become standard in the last decade. Dinatico was responsible for the DNA test that proved Felix Fellows was a ROOTTREE, and even used it as an example of how a DNA test looks. They use it to provide some information about their process. It says David instead of Felix. Yeah, his name is David. Good. Star Hassan is dead. There's no DNA source for guide. They use Felix's hair versus a hair sample sent from the ROOTTREES. Listed as Dane Doe because it wasn't collected in person. The ROOTTREE company let them know it was from Bonnie Kellogg. That's why it says paternal aunt. The right sets of numbers are essentially signatures that perfectly match the DNA of the two people in question and nobody else. Mutual third party. Adrian Rowland. Jane Doe. Jane Doe Roottree. 17. Different. Adrian Rowland. Oh. Let me see. Bonnie Kellogg. Sent. Why isn't her name listed? Why is her name listed as Jane Doe? And why is the alleged paternal aunt listed as Jane Doe? That feels incredibly suspicious to me. But I think I've got everything. I'm gonna submit it. I'm gonna submit it. Ah! I'm gonna submit it! Ah! Okay, but first. Okay. Okay, that was her. Okay. Okay, family tree complete. Booyah. Come on. Please.
Beatrice and Courtney May. Clark, can you swing another test against Bonnie's DNA?
Yes.
This time I'll be sure to have them verify both
Yes.
samples in person.
Okay, 1 week later. That was quick.
Using the family tree you filled out, as well as DNA tests,
Okay.
we were able to uncover the truth behind all the inconsistencies. Clark's handling the business, but I've come to thank you and fill you in on everything.
Okay,
we
let's
learned.
go, let's go.
Buckle up. Actually, that's an understatement. It's not every week you
Yep.
discover your family company is being sabotaged by someone they trusted.
Yep. I'm still in the retrace. Shut up! Shut up, Dad! Shut up!
That's the kind of time we've been having.
Let's go.
Like I said, buckle up. Maybe grab some popcorn.
Alright, everyone grab your
We'll start
popcorn.
with Guy Hudson. Guy had a frankly ridiculous number of potential children.
Yep.
What shocked me is how many graduated from potential to confirmed. We can
Okay.
even prove he was aware of them. The smoking gun was how he used company
The
money
flavor
to pay off a
development
lot
was
of women.
not... The flavor development, it was for the women.
He hit it with a method inspired by his idol, Elias. 5-piece flavors. The flavors he was paying to research were a ruse. He developed flavors based on the initials of the women
Yep,
he was
caviar,
paying,
Christine, butterscotch,
which
Beatrice,
was
Sugar
really
Junior,
stupid,
Strawberry
considering one
Sonia,
of their
Sugar Plum
names
Susan.
started with X.
Yes.
Let's start with Christine. Guy was paying her under the name Caviar, but there were some other clues. James was born 9 months after Zach's party.
Okay. Don't shut up with Guy and seem comfortable switching partners. Yep.
Christine was there with Guy, and when she got pregnant, she panicked. Steve stepped up. He even turned it into one of his recipe stories.
Yep.
Not all of Guy's affairs led to offspring. He may have slept with Robin Martin, but she didn't have children, so we'll never know.
Michi's been in here listening the whole time. Well, thank you, Michi. He knows.
Also, not every child of Guy's affair partners were his. Robert Garland was born after his parents had already moved to Boston.
Yes. Okay. I think I got that right.
Skipping Beatrice for now. Up next is Lang Xin Yu. When Guy showed up in China, she was into America. And Americans.
Right, she was into
Dare
Butch
I say
Cassidy.
redheads, even? When she got pregnant, her father paid key genes to fake IVF. They claimed her sister was unable to conceive. But her
Yup.
sister and Jerry had their own son, Mark.
Mm-hmm.
Sonia Alves was soon after. Nia was married at a very young age to a much older husband. She resented him. I don't blame her. They allegedly spent no time together in private. Guy was in Brazil during Christmas 1979.
She's leaning
It's
into
the
him.
only Christmas not in the records. Flavio was born 9 months later, and like the others, Guy started paying Sonia.
Yup.
Last was Susan Ford.
Susan
hired
Ford,
to
baby!
translate for Guy's overseas trips. It's easy to read into Guy's donation to her school, but there's no definitive proof there. She and Guy were witnessed together near the end of his life. Susan's husband was convinced he couldn't be the father of her
Yes.
daughters. Guy, though, paid double. The price of twins.
The twice of twins! That's why it was doubled.
So, what about 5 Ps?
Yup.
Felix Fellow's mother, Joanna, doesn't have a 5 pieces flavor. On top of that, his
Yup.
story doesn't really add up.
1 or 2 weeks before
His
she
mother
quit.
already left the company by the time Guy became president, and his lyrics indicate he was born sometime around 1975.
Yes, he was lying about his
Alone,
age.
that wouldn't necessarily prove it. But there are some
Mm-hmm.
suspicious connections between Felix and the company's current lawyer, Ruby Spratt. They both grew up in Portland, in foster care, and according to the local
Right.
paper, they definitely knew one another. Ruby was the one who approached the Root Trees to begin with. It was all a setup. Ruby and Felix saw my book's challenge to the Clancet Trust as an opportunity. His mother really had worked for Root Tree, and Ruby was a respected lawyer. She exploited my family's greed, worked her way into control of the trust, and ensured Felix got a piece. But they made some mistakes along the way. If you look at the 2 DNA tests that Ruby handled,
Yes.
they were both supposedly tested against Bonnie Hudson.
But the one of them was Jane Doe.
But the 2 signatures that should both represent Bonnie don't match. After Clark and
Oh,
I confronted
right!
her, Ruby
I didn't look
lawyered
at that.
up. Ironic, I know.
I didn't look at that part. Yeah, the 2 Bonnies are different.
We suspect Ruby had Donatico test Felix against his own mother's DNA. He had a hairbrush of hers. They sent the female sample in
A
remotely.
hairbrush she always used.
On the second test, Bonnie's sample was tested locally, but Courtney May's was not. Ruby's been throwing away samples.
Yeah, she threw away samples.
We think she sent her own hair instead of Courtney May's, but it could have been anyone's. Ruby and Felix were in cahoots. As for why, they were both advocates of wealth redistribution.
I mean, sure.
A noble effort. But once they controlled the family fortune, they became just as greedy
Yep.
as the worst members of my family. The money corrupted them. They were so eager to personally wield the wealth for their own cause that they sabotaged any other claims.
There we go.
That finally brings us to Anonymom, aka Beatrice Watts.
Yep.
Her tales of Guy's parties and payoffs were true. She even approached Ruby before 5Ps was on
Yes.
news time. Ruby used Beatrice's truths to make Felix's lies feel real, then ruined the DNA test so that Beatrice looked phony in the public court of opinion. I feel worst for her in all of this.
Yeah, it's not great.
While Ruby and Felix stole the show, there were some other potential new family members as well. Miracle Roottree was less of an open and shut case. That said, it's very likely he had a son with Mary Beth Clementine. Not Stuart. Mary Beth adopted him before she ever set foot in Butler County. That leaves Mark. The timeline fits.
Yeah, she was weirdly.
He showed up about 9 months after Mary Beth visited Miracle. And the basket baby story is a bit too convenient.
Yeah, she couldn't go on tour for some reason for months after the basket baby
That's not
show.
enough on its own.
Yeah, Tostarito Jacobson.
It was also bailed out by the sister of Edith Roottree, Miracle Jr.'s wife.
Yup, that
After
must
she
just
changed
be
her
why.
name to win that
That's
silly
why.
contest. Our best guess is that Mark was told by his mother whose son he was, and used that fact to put some pressure on Miracle Jr. We have no real proof of that, but nothing else really makes sense for why they'd be connected in that way.
There we go.
Elias's affair was the most ambiguous. Gwyneth was able to coerce Elias to do things he wouldn't have otherwise done, like pressure to include me in the family. My son even mentioned them arguing about someone named Beth.
But she had a
Combined
lisp.
with Gwyneth's lisp, it's possible the name was actually Bess.
Yup.
Unfortunately, all we know about Bess Williams is that she wrote his book and died not long after, leaving her only son an orphan. The timeline fits with Wildcat, but there's no record if she had any other relationship. Honestly, I wouldn't say we had enough evidence either way. I wouldn't be surprised if Elias cheated. Of course, I'm a bit biased. Regardless, we haven't gotten in touch with any of the Williams clan yet. That means we haven't been able to do a DNA test. As Clark mentioned, from here on out, all of our DNA tests will be in person for both parties.
Fantastic.
Lastly, we have a bit of a curveball. Ron Roottree isn't related to us by blood.
Yup.
Gwyn was definitely
There we
pregnant,
go.
so it's likely Robbie is. When Ron and Robbie went to visit their mother at the end of her life, something changed. Additionally, there have been a few rumors circling around Ron. RR Productions canceled the Guys Like Us remake due to the director's illness. At the same time, Ron's wife Penelope began doing benefits for Huntington's disease, stating that she had become familiar with it. Huntington's is the same disease that Gwyn's former co-star Leslie Florence had. It's passed from parent to child. It can't skip a generation. Because Gwyn and Wild Bill didn't have Huntington's, and Ron seems to, it's impossible Gwyn was his mother. I recently confirmed all this with Ron.
There we go.
At the end of her life, Gwyn told Ron the story. Leslie and Bill had an affair the same year Leslie learned she had Huntington's.
Ooh.
Leslie got pregnant. Leslie wasn't likely to survive to see her child grow up. And even if she did, she didn't want to be a burden. She begged Gwyn and Wild Bill to adopt her child. Gwyn did. Mere weeks after she found out she was having her own son, she also took in Ron. Wild Bill was a problem. Unreliable and a serial adulterer. Gwyn divorced him and never saw him again. Gwyn had already told Starlet she was pregnant, so it never really made waves when people saw her with a child in Paris. There was gossip during her divorce when she was discovered to be pregnant again. In actuality, it was the final months of her only pregnancy. To lay
Gwyn
low,
rules.
she stayed
Gwyn
in
does
Paris
rule.
long enough that even her own family never had reason to question the timeline. It's one heck of a story, and frankly, nobody could be expected to piece the timeline together.
But I did, because I'm so cool.
Not with what few mentions of Gwyn's past have survived. But the Huntingtons itself? That's proof.
Thank you. Ron is not a root tree, baby.
Ron suing Robbie to remove him from the Clancid Trust was a huge moment in my story, and a major catalyst for this entire
But Ron's not even a
investigation.
root tree.
Finding out that it's been pretty much backwards this whole time has been a bit surreal. So that's where we're at. Looking over the information you sent us was useful. Without your tree, I'm not sure we would have ever discovered Ruby.
Yeah,
All
get
this
owned, Ruby.
information, this entire story. It's a lot, in more ways than one. Some of it has the potential to destroy marriages and ruin relationships. We're handling it all very, very carefully. But we couldn't have gotten here without you.
You're
And with
welcome.
that, I guess our tale has finally, truly come to an end.
Wow!
No words can express how grateful I am to you for untangling this mess.
You're welcome, Sam.
Honestly, I've had enough of my family's eccentricities and scandals for one lifetime.
You're
I
telling
imagine
me.
you have as well. And if not, well,
Oh.
there's always Elias's and Gwyneth's brothers and sisters.
Oh my god. We did it! Yay! Ah, fantastic. Woo! Stretch. This is a stream. Oh, we got the music again.
Man, y'all are hypocrites. Sitting back in your massive
Let's go.
estates, built from the cash that your ancestors gave you.
Yay! Retreats are finally done!
Yo, but looky here, sonny, don't you
Telenovela drama, you know it. Oh,
bright in
Lucy.
hellfire
Lucy's
someday,
upset.
like that Madsen chick and
Oh,
dads. My pappy's cleansing trust.
like that Madsen chick and her two dads.
Catching a sermon from a geezer who's never known her.
Oh, we did it! It's been many weeks and one fainting spell and a couple of breaks, but we finally did it. We finished ROOTTREES. It's based on a Game Jam game. Yeah, it was originally a Game Jam game of I think just the ROOTTREE sisters. I think it was like very basic, and then they re-released it as like a full thing, and it's so good. But just everything here is great. Very good shit. This game is great. I don't know if the developers released anything else, but I definitely am interested to play it because this is great. Kevin MacLeod, what an icon. This is Gen Z Eminem right here. Detailed credits for each song. Some game about a boat or something, so I want to try that. Oh yeah. I definitely am interested in playing more little puzzle games like this. It's fun. I enjoy it very much. Poverty? I ignore something in this credits. That was the worst. Oh, guy. But I think I definitely want to play more like detective or puzzle games. I don't know if they're the most interesting to watch me play, but I'm definitely enjoying playing them. At least I'll play them in my free time. Documentary The Way Elon is good. Oh yeah. Oh definitely. Deeply enjoy watching these. Okay, good. Let's go. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you so much for coming to my stream. It's been so many hours. I ended up relying on hints a bit at the end because I was like, I really wanted today to be the last ROOTTREE stream. I didn't want to have another one because I've got some other plans for like the next few weeks. And I was like, I don't think I can do another one. So it's like, I kind of was just like, fuck it. I'll use hints because we need to wrap it up. But I still enjoyed it a lot. Although I am pissed about having to re-look up that book. I felt like that book was already in my evidence. I shouldn't have had to re-look it up again. That one pissed me off. But thank you so much for coming to my stream. I hope you enjoyed ROOTTREES. It's a good video game. Good video game. Okay, let me see. Tomorrow we're doing Monhan with Maxi, Kitty, and Chippy. At least I believe it's Monhan. What did Maxi put on the schedule? Where is it? Maxi put... It's just Sun Gaze with me, so it'll probably be Monhan. But come on, check it out. Come to my stream tomorrow. It'll be fun. Okay, but thank you so much for coming. This time next week will be my first ever stream in Japanese. I'm scared. I'm scared to do it, but I'll try my best. Ganbarimasu. So yeah, tomorrow Monhan, day after that Aegis Rim, day after that more Sims 4, and then on Friday Persona 3 Reload. Let's go! Very good week of streams. I hope you'll come and spend time with me and enjoy it. Have a good time. Everyone play puzzle games for yourself. They're great. They make your brain go brrr, and I think that's pretty cool. Thank you so much for coming. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. You can support me by joining my memberships. All members get exclusive streams once a month. You get badges and emotes, and $3 Plus members get shouts out at the end of stream. And you know, it's fun. It's fun and cool, don't you know? But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Atsunoa! Bye! Thank you to my $3 Plus members, Dallas, Leaf, and 25th! I'll see you tomorrow. Bye!